Sorry, chat. We'll get Cam up in a second. Having some minor technical issues as per usual when we start our stream. All right, chat. Let me see. Let me click this cam on real quick if I can manage to. Bear with me. There we go. Hello. Hello. We'll get this down, chat. I'm sorry, it's been weird. All right. Now I think we're in good shape. I always like to go to my manual saves specifically because it literally hang on. Jesus. I'm gonna bump decibels up just a little bit for desktop audio, and then I'm going to tweak the audio. So music 45 should be effects. I'm gonna go with effects on 80. Or maybe even 75 perhaps. Of course, we want voice volume at max capacity, so that way we don't have to worry about not hearing fun moments and stuff that are overrun by other stuff, but I think this will be good. I might have to go and change that again, but we'll find out. Milton de Perioc. Perioc? Still can't remember this guy's name. Hopefully everything's... I'm making sure audio is working. Can you guys hear me and everything? Alright, we are ready. Let us begin. Let me make sure my audio settings saved. 45, 75. And throughout the stream, maybe I might ask you guys for some feedback on how good that is. But anyway, let's get a recap on what we just started Blood and Wine DLC. Heard nothing but extraordinary things about this. Long story short, we came across this giant whenever we came into Toussaint. No sooner Geralt had arrived in Toussaint that he got his first taste of the local color. As he was clip-clopping along the high road, chit-chatting with Milton and Palmerion, a most unusual sight unfolded before his eyes. Here was a knight with all the expected accoutrements, charging head windmill. Situation became clear when a moment later, a giant strode from behind. The Witcher and all three knights were swarming the giant away. At last long, the young giant slayer gave the three rivals fresh tidings. The beast had struck. Okay, so this giant that we just killed last stream is not who we're looking for, and that's what I thought we were looking for some reason, even though we killed it. Geralt decided he needed to see it and explore the crime scene, while Milton thought it would both wise and courteous to accompany the Witcher. So that's where we're at. And I'm not gonna lie, I might have to also increase audio for music. I love this music. So here we are, chat. Let's see what's up, man.
Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Palmerin's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive. A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint. They say her Grace is cruel.
Okay, after hearing that, let me alt-tab over to my OBS. Shave that down just a teensy-weensy bit. Chat.
With no lads brave enough.
Oh my god, I want to look, Milton. Alright. Follow Milton to the inn and ask if anyone saw where the body was.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pâté?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac-Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No, soup
Oh, they want
today,
us to join
on
for
account of
eating.
there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day. But when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence.
Yeah, boy.
He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited two men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac-Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
I'm Geralt.
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction.
I'm Geralt.
You've clearly not tarried long with Sir
What's
de
good, Mason?
Peyrac-Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
The sky was red, but then what happened?
Must have been early in the morning. Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then?
Yeah.
Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy... well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next to it, a hand rocking upon the water.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town fast as my legs would
They
take me.
always do
Then
that.
returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
Where's the victim's body taken?
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool.
Who is that?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Oh, I saw black hair.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one throw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have defined that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times.
So it sounds like he fucked somebody over.
Of the heroes of yore. It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
What an interesting quote. Folk are saying the beasts. What is this divine punishment that this beast has?
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Knights have turned their backs on the old customs. Where they were defenders of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
So it almost sounds like
Insolent.
Civil War-esque.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt.
Is this about the conjunction of the spheres?
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
What else do people say about this beast?
They say anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods?
The Toussaintois are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster.
Really? I'll go examine the body.
Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort. Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the palace gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
Peace, Brody. Sorry, I keep taking my headset off. It must feel like it's like out of sync in a weird way.
This talk like that, you must have your pick of the natives.
Alright, so just to recap. Geralt failed to find the victim's body on the riverbank, where me and Milton just went prior to coming to this inn. It seemed the Ducal Guard had removed it to the cool cellars of the Corvo Bianco estate, the body. Ever the Ferreter, however, Geralt did spot something the soldiers had overlooked. Based on the item, and with Milton's help, he established the identity of the beast's most recent victim. Yet he failed to divine the species, genus, or family of the creature that had perpetrated the crime. Only an autopsy could help him do that, so Geralt set off to Corvo Bianco, alone this time.
What a specimen. He scared the fright out of me.
Chat, I want to look at this map, okay? Are there question marks on this map? Oh, there are not. We'll focus on that later. I don't want to get distracted. And chat, before we go to Corvo, we're going to do exactly what we did in both our vanilla playthrough and Hearts of Stone. Not so much Hearts of Stone, because in Hearts of Stone, chat, they didn't have all these new notice boards. I think there were only like 1 or 2 or maybe 3. Could be wrong. But let us start. Cockatoo Inn.
They say a great deal about you, Witcher, and whisper evil. They say her grace is holding.
This game not what great or what? I'm gonna have to play this on New Game Plus. I can already tell. Oh, I freaking just passed this notice board like a bonehead.
Ah!
Whoa!
Ducal clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
Help. The White Wolf summons from, oh my god, a ton of stuff. Big Game Hunter, that sounds fun. That sounds like some kind of champion of Svalbard-esque place. Or, not place, but enemy. Instead of a gun for hire, it's a knight for hire. CDPR, mutual of Claire's Wild Kingdom. And a million others. To everything, turn, torment. Oh, more Gwent. Get on the road, Roach. So we're just kind of embracing all of this beauty around us. Contoro Vineyard.
That's it, Roach.
I'm not going to talk to any merchants in this city.
Never you worry. The air here is such that one is never hungover.
Another notice board. Undiscovered location. Oh, so it does unlock question marks. Okay, we just have to get the notice boards.
Come on, Roach. A curious land, Beast of Toussaint.
Oh, it's across the water. I'm like, what? I know you don't like this, Roach, but it has to be done. Hey, what's up, Austin Claus? Sorry, I hope you're still in chat. I was locked in, brother. Hey, Austin. So I wanted to. You've obviously played this game again. So basically all of my story was I made a bunch of shorts on YouTube in Austin. It was such a sad ending, and I was so disappointed with how everything turned out. I was trying to role play originally as I didn't kill every monster. I would always try and kind of ask them to go. And I am thinking of running New Game Plus on this next run, because I want to experience the one of the two that I was deeply hoping to get, which was either Triss or Yennefer. But on my YouTube shorts, you'll see what happened, and it was so depressing, because I don't want to spoil anything for you, but I'm assuming you know the result of what happens in the worst case scenario, Austin, because if you don't, I'm not going to spoil it for you.
Granny chills.
Okay, alright, so basically he freaking goes to the Crookback Bog to kill the last witch and get Vesemir's medallion.
Faster.
And then Austin, in the end, bro, it all ends is on Geralt sitting in the hut, and then all of these monsters start swarming in, and then the game ends. I walked to Skjald's graveyard with Ciri.
Go.
I'm definitely gonna have to do a New Game Plus playthrough on this after I complete Blood and Wine DLC. I told her not to blow up the mage.
Whoa.
Oh, you haven't? Austin Claws, bro? You should definitely fucking check that out. They're about 40 seconds long, and it was so depressing, dude. I strongly recommend you to go and check that out. I don't know if you watch YouTube much, brother, but if you haven't got that ending, you might also not want to watch it, because if you want to experience that for yourself, Austin, it's very emotional. It didn't make me cry, though. The only story game that I've played so far that has ever made me cry, and this was before streaming, was Red Dead Redemption 2. And apparently, Austin, that's like one of the least likely endings that you can get in
If my lips don't stink,
that you can get. Like, most playthroughs typically end with either the Triss situation or whatever, and then a happy ending for Ciri. But, dude, it was so sad.
it's common knowledge.
If there wasn't a second or third playthrough, or different endings, I would have been a little bit salty. Like, if that was the only ending to this game, I would have been all like, oh geez. It was a good story and everything.
As anyone can tell you.
Anyway,
I do not.
let's see here. I think we have one more notice board to go to. 1, 2, 3, 4 more, and then we'll get back to you. We'll go to the Cockatrice Inn.
To anyone, but to my sommeliers.
You got the Yennefer and happy ending. Well, I'm happy for you, Austin, because mine was so sad. And oh my god, Austin. So they give you a quip at the end of the game, and I'm sure you know this, about everything that happened. And I wanted mages to succeed. I wanted Radovid to die. I didn't like Emir at first, but the more I started to know Radovid's intentions more, I wanted to help Philippa. I ended up killing Kira Metz,
Faster.
but I didn't intend for that to be the case because she used me, and I simply asked her to hand me these documents over that she went to get, and then she attacked me, and I had to kill her. So my main goals for my next playthrough, which I do want to do New Game Plus, will be correcting the mistakes that I did prior.
Sounds like a fight. Have to hurry.
A fight? What the hell? Sounds like a monster, chat. This isn't a fight, this is a monster up here. Peacock? Oh my god. Are you telling me that we can actually pluck peacocks? Oh, Ariana, never mind. A peacock. I haven't seen a peacock. Blood and Wine is the best DLC though? Good to know, good to know. What was that? I think we got a random, Holy shit, chat. We have a leveling to do, brother. Not a lot, but some. Oh yeah, we're not going in there, by the way, because that's actually the quest line. It's supposed to be going to the Cockatrice Inn and then go to that fucking notice board. That's why I fast traveled or rode through here. What's your favorite personal build to use, Austin? I went with a, I'll show you mine, and I enjoyed it. What I'm gonna make changes of is heavy armor use in my next playthrough, a little bit less usage on signs, and then apparently after you complete this Blood and Wine DLC, you want to complete this Blood and Wine DLC before you start New Game Plus. I didn't want to read too much more into it because I was worried about spoilers or something like that. So we will in fact finish this before going all in on New Game Plus, because I heard like apparently New Game Plus, like you start with your shit and all that, but this is what I went with, man, because I really like these potion side effects. This was another thing I put on my channel on YouTube was I used this potion called White Oracle or whatever that heals you through poison damage, right? So I would throw like a poison bomb and then pop a swallow, and then I have side effects, which will give me an additional potion whenever I take that swallow. Or excuse me, that whatever it was that I was just saying. I also went with poison blades, acquired tolerance, protective coating, and then for my sign intensities, I primarily focused only on my favorite one to use throughout this was actually Magic Trap, because it basically becomes almost like a turret in a way. And then Melt Armor I'm going to invest in, but what we're going to invest in more than anything is definitely going to be our red section.
Come on.
Let's go. Damn it. Watch where you step.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
I'm just gonna try to ignore all of this, some of this other stuff. just gonna go all the way over here.
Patrolling on an empty stomach. Oh, dreadful.
Sorry, chat. Again, my main goal, getting all these out of the way.
All is in order.
Dang, this is way up here, isn't it? Trying to see if there's any shortcuts, parkour shortcuts we can take around here. I think that's just a nothing area.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values.
Our new playthrough is going to be a better experience, I think, for us, to be honest. I really do.
Sir, sir, a letter for you, sir.
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
What? We just got here. How would anyone even know us? Here's your tip.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
Sure he will.
Dearest.
I suspect weighty affairs, rather than merely the wine festival, have drawn you to Toussaint. Perhaps you'll find time to probe a certain matter in spite of this.
She's
I recently
alive.
came across the mention of one Professor Moreau, a scholar in Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. Though the details are rather murky, as is the location of the scholar's laboratory, his journal could contain more information. It lies buried with him in his tomb. I enclose a map I found in the book I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I trust it will prove useful nonetheless. I
Interesting.
felt this matter could prove of some importance to you. Thus I dispatched this letter without delay. Whatever you decide, please take exceedingly good care of yourself. Your Yen.
How is she not?
Professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
Turn and face the strange.
Nox Levi. Might be worth looking into. Somewhat nice an escort. Not something I do often, but might be worth investigating.
Grandmaster armor. I wonder what Grandmaster is.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
Disperse! The exhibition of the Reginald Dobry monument will remain closed until further notice.
The Witcher's not nearly as nasty as they make him out to be.
Exactly, I'm a good person.
The guard brings peace to the plains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Giddy up.
Oh, if that'll get you down faster, I'm fine with that. Yeah, this is tomorrow is the coldest day of the week, and it's in the 60s for the rest of the week.
So everybody will be good.
Well, not tomorrow. They won't be too sick because the low is only 44, so it's not going to be bitter cold. Sorry, I got distracted.
Come on.
Is this as fast as Rich can actually run through here? Vineyard infestation.
You, hey, with the blades on your back. Help us. Look, monsters all about.
Well, I'm already here.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endrigas.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Down here. Oh, they just all got killed. I see.
Some Witcher? Was that truly necessary? And our knights, what are they, chopped liver?
Another one down.
Here in Beauclair, all's right and fair.
World map. Next location. Dang, is there not a fast travel spot around here somewhere?
Did you hear about the monster that attacked the cute Tyrannosaurus? They say it starts with them all.
Of course. Obviously.
Oh!
That's an N. Somewhere around here, there's got to be a new marker. What does new marker mean? Oh, thank goodness. I knew there was one around here.
Come on, Roach.
I think Roach is like having some sort of like issue. I can't gallop with him. Huh, I guess you just can't do that in this area. Cause I think I'm faster running with Geralt. Oh yeah, significantly faster. I'm gonna try and avoid all contact. The marsh.
Something's not right.
Dang, not a single frame drop either, chat. It's W. We were having like heavy dropped frames, but I've noticed it's been like closer to 0.5%, which is what I don't like. Needs to be perfected. Very anal about our settings. Mostly in OBS. That's where it's annoying. Chad, I did not realize how many of these were gonna be around here. And our final notice board.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Damn it! Watch where you step, fool.
I don't know why I like doing this every single time. Hey, handsome. There's our marker we wanted to fast travel to, correct? Oh no, we're just gonna have to go over there.
Faster.
Beaver booger me.
Go up to any knight and shout. You'll smell the soiled armor at once.
Alright, Roach. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna pick it up. probably also a quest over here. And the last notice board, baby.
What the hell happened here?
Good question. We're not here to fight right now, though. Just here to get, what is over here? I'm gonna wait, even though I'd love to, you know, explore now. I'm gonna head this way. Oh, here's the new marker. Perfect. So, yeah, all of that. We made a few minor mistakes sleeping on some of these undiscovered locations. We'll start here and go from there. Alright, so first of all, treasure hunts. Skellige, Novigrad. Part 3, Part 4. Still gonna go into here. See what it's about. Oh, whoops. Wrong cast. The Slaughter of Centra. I'm gonna go ahead and just loot some easy stuff to loot. I can tell also, chat, how the further you upgrade your character's level when you come back to these areas, you oftentimes find more loot, or at least that's been my experience. So what was that, just a cave? Oh no, that was a... Oh, is that place of power up here? Did I never draw from this? Pretty sure I did.
Magic. The place of power.
Yeah, we already been there. I like this double roll. So you don't have to worry about fall damage. There's still some more potions we need to craft too. Not in the mood right now. We're just grinding for gear. Ruined tower, never discovered. Oh, an earth elemental. Interesting. Ow. Find the steel sword using your Witcher senses. Here it is.
Might want to look around some.
Here it is. Probably isn't the only thing we missed around here, I bet you. Quests. Treasure hunts. Bear hunt 4. Ooh, this is way out here. Part 4. Find the silver sword upgrade. And find the armor upgrade. Surprised we don't have a location over there for fast travel yet. Content. There's a monster up there somewhere.
Might want to look around some.
I don't mean to fucking cast that again. Wonder if it's in the water. Oh no, it's gotta be over here. I bet it's in this ghoul's nest.
Drowners are coming out of there.
Let's dance.
Best blow it up.
There's Muriel popping up? No, we ain't dealing with that. Fine, I guess we are, bitch. I don't have superior northern wind.
Come on.
Oh yeah, it was up here. Alright. Did I just really take damage from that? Okay, okay. Let's have to roach our way over there.
Faster.
Dang it. I was making sure I didn't have a fast travel post over there.
Giddy up.
There you go, Roach. What is this place?
What? Lost your nerve?
Very weird how they're just all out here chilling. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. And this will be the last upgrade we need before we can get Grandmaster for our Grandmaster gear that is supposedly in the Blood and Wine DLC. I would have completed this way sooner at the beginning had I known. Just save time. Am I going to the same one? Last thing we want to do is confuse poor Roach here.
Giddy up. Come on.
Oh my god, what a fucking okay, you know what? Just gonna walk up there. We'll get there quicker because Roach is like afraid of everything between his own shadow and trees and all that nonsense. Look at that. Look at how Geralt just got those leaps up there like a champion.
Could use Yennefer in one of her portals.
Oh, I reached the end of the world. Yeah. More of the edge of the world, I guess. Somehow. Did we come in here to explore this? I don't think we have, but we will while we're here. Why not? Bald Mountain Key, huh? Alchemy. Bald Mountain Key. I wonder what that's used for. I almost want to say we've already been in here. Wish I remembered correctly. What in the hell? I guess it was nothing. I mean... Oh, there, I see where they're hiding at over here. Yeah, we got one good sword out of there to sell. I'll take it. Oh, I knew I saw a chest down there. Oh, let me take a quick health breathing potion. I'm gonna have to kill these drowners. It's my only hope. Fine, I'll go down, loser. Let's fight. Yeah, I'm not doing this. I don't give a fuck what's in there. I'm sure it's trash. We're not doing that though. Waste of our time.
I like that silver.
That was a detour I didn't quite expect to take place. Wait a minute. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, that's just where those trap monsters are. I'm not doing that. I have some food in my inventory I can eat real quick. Oh wow, I didn't make any progress in that. Just let me the fuck out of these invisible walls, Jesus. We're just gonna follow what it suggests, because I'm not gonna keep running around in endless circles, only to keep ending up in the exact same place. Way to spawn over there, good job. Inventory, food, consume. Yeah, we gotta go down here, Roach. I don't want to either, brother. But apparently we're just gonna have to fast travel and go across the realms. I'm gonna go to H-Oak. No other option. I'm not gonna fight you. Thank you, Roach.
Hey there.
Random bandit camp that we really don't care about. Ah, we finally got here. I didn't think I would be coming back to revisit to find these Witcher bear diagrams. I was gonna say, if that's a big monster, I'll fight it, but that wasn't a big monster. I'm not gonna fight that one either. I also want this armor upgrade. Sounds like something doesn't already want us here. Sleeping giant, you say? Dang it. Find the armor diagram using your Witcher senses. It's usually on like the back. There it is, right there.
Might want to look around some. A long trek requires a fellowship. Ought to cobble one together.
That leaves us with 2 more bear skull ones. We'll go with 1, and then we shall go with 2. Alright, let's go all the way over here. Take a quick tinkle, I'll be right back. I'm gonna need you, Roach. Where you at, buddy?
Move it! Giddy up.
Wait a minute, am I going in the right location? Oh, okay, yeah. I was all like, hang on a minute. I was confused with my green marker and then my actual quest marker that I'm supposed to be going to, which is way up there. Roach, this is where I decided to depart with you, sir. And that was clearly a mistake. I'm not messing with bandits right now. I'm not. I'm sorry. I'm just not. Not doing that. We're bandits. Just want to get up here as soon as possible and get this. And this is only part 1, so we shouldn't get on the boots.
Might want to look around some.
What? Eat, you. Goulash of necrosis. Much onion. Onion?
Wonder what's going on here. Everything good, Mom? Okay. I am too, Mama. Keep company. Keep company. I gotta get a mini virgin here, chat. I need to invest in one. Oh, here's the card. Let me give you the card before you go. This is the 82061. Yeah. Because that's like our. I always use 0523 for like our bills and stuff like that.
Well, just whichever one that my check goes in is the one we can't put money in.
Yeah, but we can take money out for like Pure Spirit and they won't give you shit.
It doesn't show Pure Spirit pop up, does it?
No, it shows ATM cash withdrawal. That's all it ever shows.
They've never questioned me if they want to. I've got a lot to say.
Let's have a sit down. And please, for the love of God, take me to court. Alright, chat. Sorry. Have a couple other things we gotta take care of later today.
Omen's scared. Clog bunghole with finger.
Wow, this is part 1.
No. Supper no.
Did not expect them to attack me. Trying to counter. What else we got going on around here? Right. I also like how chat the higher I get up, even whenever I come to low level areas, I'll still get good level loot. Like if I was here at level 1, this would be like a bunch of water and a bunch of other junk. I also need to know if there's like a cap rate on your orans. Alright, now we just have to find the silver sword for the bear school. I don't care about what's up there. I do care about getting to our next location, which is all the way across the universe. As I know, Roach can't go down any of these. Dang, those bandits want some, man. Oh yeah, we were wanting to hop on a boat, actually. Chat, one thing I wish we could have gotten in this Skellige area throughout the playthrough is like upgraded boots. Or upgraded boats. Hopefully we can just fast travel over here. Looks like this will definitely be our closest area. I might boat there. Yeah, we're gonna boat there, chat. I think that'll be quicker than Roach. Crime and punishment. Help the prisoner. Why not? Oh, Jorg.
Free me, I beg of ye.
Why'd they chain you here?
I didn't like old
Sacrifice?
No, but I didn't want his death. Free me, please. I was framed for murder.
I think I believe him.
Guess I believe you.
Thanks. I won't forget this. I've no way to pay you, but if we ever meet again, I'll get you back for what you done.
Probably won't, because
Can you walk?
Is in
Don't fret
Skellige.
about me. I just need to rest a spell, then I'll be fine. Thank you for your help.
Huh, what did we get? 1 XP for that? We didn't even get XP for that. Oh, wait a minute. Griffin, Bear. Bear School Part 1. I like how like ghoul's blood and crafting items don't weigh your inventory down. This is part 1 too, so this should be easy and smooth. I only have one Redanian herbal. I need to find a way to craft Redanian herbal. I wish I cared about them, but I truly don't. Oh, I thought I just took damage off of my bow. I was like, what? Giant's toes.
Hey, yeah.
Weird.
Giddy up.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let me go ahead and order it right now for you.
I just wanted to she's okay to come back to me when Daddy get back.
Your spirit.
Okay.
Oh, we'll have to check that out. Here. There's an old V35 right there, Brad. Okay. It'll save us $30, and so. But anyway, I want to stream for the rest of the day. It's okay. It's. I'm just gonna get Dad to take us. I don't think he cares either. Anyway.
Alright, and then I'll leave you alone.
You're fine.
Yeah, Dad would be glad.
Roach. Alright, you wanna mutate? Okay. Yeah, no more regenerate for you, loser. You're dead. Alright, Harpy, here. Get taken down by my Yurden. Yeah, there you go. That's how you do it. I'm gonna keep this enhanced moon dust bomb. Go to my inventory. Need some water. How did that not hit him? Inventory. Quests. Treasure hunts. Griffin. Find all the diagrams. Oh, there's one more. We got the steel sword and the trousers upgrade now, which is also in Skellige. Convenient. Inventory, food, drink. Gimme, 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 gimme.
Let's go.
I'm gonna go from Giant's Toes to Rogany. Oh.
Maybe Lars will bring
Then
some
we
hair
won't do
hides back
sorry.
from the hunt.
Well,
Maybe some moths.
You need more time in the eyes. Build your pocket cave.
He's so anti-water.
Hey! Gran told me you blasphemed the gods.
Run, Roach.
Dang, look at that scary looking thing out there. I don't think I've seen that or fought that before. Oh yeah, I think I have actually, never mind.
Slow now. Might want to look around some.
Up there at the top. Got those. Let's see, we missed something over here perhaps. There's a random quest we didn't go to. Part 2. I'm not gonna waste the time going to look for the cat school diagrams because I don't intend to play that way. I personally like the aesthetics of medium and heavy armor war. Medium armor is my personal favorite for aesthetics. Light armor is my least. Geralt's a little skier, man. Hopefully we can hop in one of these boats and just fast travel. Perfect right here. And we're still on our boat. That's awesome. Wait a minute. What is this? Goylot trophy. Oh, 5% bonus XP. I don't want that. We have a lot of stuff to sell too. Gotta be in that cave after we look at this sign that is probably, if I can manage to get out of the water. I'm just gonna go in this cave. I don't even need to look at that Witcher since I know exactly where this is. I'm savage. Yeah, it'll be 32, Mama. But that's only $4, so if you think it's worth it, I'll send you out.
And then she think I should wait.
You have that card by any chance? What? Yeah, I don't know, it's just...
It's rush hour traffic. I have to get back to.
Your black Honda will be here in 6 minutes. Your pure spirit, which is 39.70 in location your boulevard. Yep, I have to come there and back for you. Check your text. They should send you a text.
Do I need to keep?
No, not leaving anywhere.
Well, I mean, if we had your headphones on, you couldn't hear me.
No, I'll just leave the door unlocked. Alright. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's.
Unless you want to take the key with you, but
No.
I'll be here. Alrighty. Where the hell is this? One of these two. Find the steel sword. Sure, we can fast travel over there via boat. And we can. Oh yeah. Having a good day today. How are you? Alchemy, inventory, crafting, books. Where's food? Alchemy. I always forget that food is over here. Feel the void. You just kind of fishtail them and kind of go like that. It's a lot harder for them to get after you. They'll probably get one hit out of our boat, maybe. I don't know. They fled. We are here. Yeah, we don't even get XP for this anymore, chat. It's all simply about finding the diagrams and crafting materials and all that stuff. And like I said, the main reason I want to get this out of the way now, before we start Blood and Wine, is so that we can be prepared to craft Grandmaster Witcher gear for not only the remainder of this playthrough, and as well as New Game Plus. I want to do New Game Plus. Holy shit, this is a ton. Get away from me, bro. I got it. Bro, get on the right enemy, dog.
We'll fix you soon, don't you fret. Take cover!
Oh, they're really guarding this place.
Might want to look
I might want to look around.
some.
First off, I'm gonna start by looting literally every single one of these things in here, simply for the sake of selling them all. Is there another one of you losers around here? Unless they're underneath me. Oh, is this it? Oh, I didn't know. Chat, this for shits and giggles. How about we look at a little bit more? Oh, a door. Locked. That was close. Whoops. Okay. Well, anyway, as much as I'd like to care more, I don't. Griffin school gear, search the ruins of the inn. Huh. Wonder where that is. Perfect. Oh, that was so clutch. Inventory, food, consume. Quests, world map. Over here.
I'll be a priestess when I grow up. You want no stinky husband.
It's okay, kid. I'm not coming after you, dude.
Come on.
You afraid to fight me? And that'll finish you. Goodbye. Goodbye? Arrest warrant for Witcher Gerd. Gerd? I honestly don't know much about that. Innkeeper's notes. That was right before dusk, then a witcher showed, dirty and unshaven, stinking worse than a fisherman. That Gerd, he might be a first-class warrior, but he's one lousy he lost everything in Gwent. I feel like that happens so many times. Gwent's like the poker of the Witcher universe for sure. Alright, so here we are. Inventory. Books. Ooh, Goliath. Yeah, that's the first Goliath we've ever faced. Alchemy. Ancient Leshen Spearmint. A Doppler Mutagen. Can I get Vermilion by any chance? Oh no, I need white gold. Gwent. Witcher contracts, we're not gonna do, it's all Toussaint. I'm not gonna do cat or griffin. It's gonna be bear armor. So now that that's all out of the way, Redanian ergot seeds. Take me to Freya's garden. I'm gonna try and get these last two, and then we'll go back into Blood and Wine. I guess sure before you started the DLC, or not DLC, New Game Plus. These were some things that I should have done a little earlier, and decided to brush it off. Shouldn't take long. This is the last thing we need to do. I like how he spawns in the water, but doesn't like water.
Freya, hear my prayer. Freya, grant my plea.
Welcome to the temple.
What do you have to offer? Is this ridiculous? Oh no, that's Alkalist. I bet they don't even have, for Vermilionton ergot seeds. alchemy ingredient, and this person has fucking alchemy ingredients. Can I make Albredo? Oh yeah, but that required white gold. I do hybrid oil, I guess. As far as potions go, nothing until we can get more white gold. Oh, that's nice and useless.
Sky and turmoil
Freya,
grips the sea.
hear my prayer. Freya, grant my prayer.
I wonder if there's more potions that we have no idea about. These oils. Oh, I really need vermilion. Anyway. Secondary quests. Oh, defeat the giant, follow Milton to the inn and ask if anyone saw where the body was taken. Girl, fight to find the river body. Yeah, so this is the quest we were on.
Damn it, killer must still be here.
I'm a loot goblin.
Busted ribs, blood from the ears. Took a solid hit. Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like. Except
Oh,
for
Jesus.
long fangs.
Did she just leave him?
By a vampire. Not an Ekimara, though. Or a Fletter. Bruxa. Gotta be.
Can I send you a picture of it?
Do they work in ATM machines with that?
No. Okay.
He's gonna bring you back. And
So he's gonna bring you back and then take you back up to Pierce Garrett?
if he can, we're just gonna see how it works out. I don't know. So she can do it on behalf.
Yeah, it'll just be another $30, so we'll be paying $60 now once you come back and I send you that. But if that's okay with you, then, sure.
Well, I can write it with that. I can take that.
Okay, let's do that.
Okay.
Alrighty. Love you, bye.
Do you see it laying there on the counter?
Yeah, it is.
Alright.
Alright. You're welcome.
Okay.
Love you, bye. Nice. It's a great waste of fucking money. Fucking hate that shit. God damn it, dude. Fucking hate that shit. Of course you left that here, man. Of course. Anyway, it's fucking locked in. I don't even know what Geralt said. I'm gonna have to literally reload this because I don't even know what the bro said. No idea.
Damn it. Killer must still be here. Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like, except for long fangs.
Long fangs?
Busted ribs, blood from the
That guy
ears.
just crawled out of there.
Solid hit. Massacred by a vampire. Not an Ekimara, though. Or a Fletter. Bruxa. Gotta be. Killed with a single blow.
Read the bestiary on whatever this new vampire is. Bruxami. Interesting.
Black blood and moon dust. Could be lifesavers. Woman from the inn was wearing this coat.
Oh. What was our bombs here? I'm gonna meditate. Bruxe, moon dust, vampire oil, black blood potion. So alchemy. Let's get our black blood potion in there. With our moon dust bomb.
In the cellar. Gotta be. Attacker had no trouble knocking over the cart. Revermuck carried the body in his cart.
Out of my way, thank you. Geralt failed to find the victim's body, yet he failed to divine the species, genus. Only an autopsy could do that, which is what we're doing now, that's right. Perhaps we missed something up here, maybe? Locked. The history of Corvo Bianco. So here we go, chat.
Claw wounds from 5 separate claws, spread of a small human hand.
Dang, they're all slowly dying.
Small bare feet lead deeper into the cellar. Fell down the stairs, broke his neck.
Moon dust, vampire oil, black blood. We're in good shape. And we have enhanced. It's over here.
Hurled against the wall with great force.
This is a savage vampire we're about to meet, bro. Busted open the cage. Probably use that guy's body right there that's next to it.
Used this to batter down the grate.
Oh, what the heck? Oh, what the heck?
You. Saw you at the inn. I know what you are. Don't know why you killed
I
these
don't know
people,
what
though.
she is.
Clearly wasn't for their blood.
Then what for? What's that ring?
We don't have to fight.
You are wrong.
Why do we have to fight? I don't necessarily want to fight. She seems like a murderer.
I cannot let you leave.
Seems like a bad person. Monster. Lost your nerve. Man, she was sitting there getting poisoned to death. You're dead.
Killed all these men to get to the body. What was she doing at the table, though? Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought.
Let's check out this head.
Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch bulging with coins.
Pouch filled with florins.
Florins from several different provinces.
I thought they get
If the murderer
destroyed.
did this, means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast.
How about his chest? Let's look at his
Body was
chest.
chopped up after death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this.
And the severed hand?
Third hand. A spare? Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it as they picked everything up. How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing? Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive after so much time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
Alright, well, that's everything.
So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Find Palmer and ask him to take you to Duchess. Find Palmerian? Is that his name? Get Dad to take us.
I'm fucking pissed.
I'm sorry.
No, it's just I'm sick of trying to hold shit together and I can't even get a conversation out of anybody to make sure that it's a matter.
Let's go. Move it.
Look at this vibe.
Little strokes fell great oaks.
Take good care of yourself. Your scars. No two ways about it.
Behave yourself.
Camerlengo best not to
Night edged.
Oh, so hot.
I believe
Good man! I need a fresh set of shoes for my mount. Prompt.
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps.
The
Story's
Duchess.
done. Go find your parents.
But the Palmerine. What about the story of Riddick and the dragon?
A tale's for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant Goliath.
Master Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Not always, but it's worth being good.
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy gets the upper hand. Still worth being good.
But why? If it doesn't mean you'll win.
Palmerin's story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, he can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
A man of virtue?
I must agree. Now, that will do for questions. Go find your parents. Her Enlightened Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Lead the way.
We'll probably watch the fight first. It'll probably look pretty epic.
Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you will soon see.
Someone's gonna fight a Shalmar with only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
This whole thing is just dangerous and will end in a disaster.
Bells on its tail aren't enough.
I saw a spectacle of the sort at the arena in Nunez. There, a knight defeated a Shalmar with bells on its tail.
Might have gotten lucky. Shalmar might have been lame. Who knows? Only a Witcher has a real chance against a healthy Shalmar. And that's not even every Witcher. Besides which, releasing a monster that dangerous in front of a crowd, plain irresponsible.
Who will face the Shalmir?
Who's going to fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's captor a monster trophy.
Great love demands great sacrifices.
Let's go see the Duchess.
Let's go.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
It's begun.
Let's see.
The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
You're just making it mad like a bull. I bet we'll have to intervene.
Got a bad feeling about this.
I don't even think we've fought one of those yet.
Damn it.
Uh-oh. Why would we want to? Oh, okay. I told you.
Gotta keep it down. Can only tell where we are when it hears us.
Alas, for Nightling, the beast heaved its foul girth. Let loose a roar and knocked him to earth. And down came the Witcher in one mighty bound to give fight to the beast, its plans confound.
Show me what you got.
The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the Witcher shall triumph against all odds.
Ah, you loser.
Out, breathed they. And thus the Witcher's life was snuffed. All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust. The Witcher witnessed till the time was true. Then 12 danced and spun, struck the monster right through.
Whoa.
At the love's first spurt, so the Witcher rules his Selma, then its foul heart turned.
Okay, apparently we're just going to continue to use puffball. More puffballs. Slow it down with some Yrden.
Strikes belly, Selma's cries ring aloud, blood transforms into jelly.
Dang, dude's about to die. Okay. You have the card?
Defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
I'm gonna kill it.
It suffered enough.
Facts.
The monster lies slain! The fight is done! Praised be the victors!
Guillaume.
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly paints you. She approaches.
Here you go. Let's get tea in case.
Geralt, we must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Your Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have struck upon it.
And I'm truly honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop, for we must make off with Geralt. We should
Fun.
We had been long awaiting your arrival, had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
I fought against a Shalmar. Arranging something like that for sport was a bad idea.
Your Grace, Shalmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
What about the crowd? Say the Shalmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
Tell me about this contract.
Your Grace, my contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him. Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Julian?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered. Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace, Witcher.
Greetings.
Sorry I have to tell you, Abruxa killed some guardsmen.
Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsmen handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. Abruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but tied to it in some way.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him attentively.
I'm gonna need two things. Information and access to the laboratory.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here. I've heard much about you.
So?
You bring trouble, or thus far have, always.
Not intentionally.
And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's pay. Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Not always, but sometimes.
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise. It's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, On returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards, both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and a sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however,
So
will
we
be
get our
yours
own
only
house.
once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. But, Corvo Bianco, isn't it the Duchy's temporary morgue?
Is it now? The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information.
What do we know about the beast's first victim?
How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later, on his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had
Sorry,
died
this
of wounds
shadow
inflicted with claws,
stuff's
not
going
a
on
weapon.
right now.
Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
How about the second victim? Tell me about him.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city, there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark. Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder, terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question. Dulac had shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
Are the victims both older knights?
So, first two victims were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times, knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his
That
body.
was stingy.
Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Are there any similarities between the victims?
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances. Seems the murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model of virtue. Ever considered that's what the beast's trying to draw attention to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, Wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Why those virtues exactly?
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights. They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
The beast's denouncing moral decay.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true, though not perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right. Next murder will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the 4th virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunt shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed a knightly team. It was years ago, but...
What does that even mean? Is that a team?
They were a team?
They were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure.
I need to find Milton.
Your Grace, we need to find Milton immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game at once.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it.
Oh
Not
my
near my
goodness.
palace.
Looks so pretty.
Horses, ready our horses. Your Grace!
What was that all about?
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness,
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled. Onward! Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
Peasant.
Faster, Geralt! Right like the wind!
Your Grace seems right at home in the saddle.
Long may she live!
This way! Through town! Try not to lose your way!
Get your back.
Sharp right! Take care!
Dang, I have to repair some of my stuff real quick. 93, 88, 82.
Gods!
Lady, Duchess. Let's follow her. Follow the Duchessa.
It's her! It's her! Clear a path! Clear the way, I said!
Is this part of the game?
It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry!
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too?
We've no other option. But time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
Yes, face no one.
Should the beast you espy, tell the commander, be spry!
On second thought, through here. I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up.
Okay.
You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish, while I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Unicorn horn?
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around over there, look.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
Easy.
The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find Milton. Once you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
All clear. I'm gonna start with the golden fish.
Off to?
Wee really rich. Run. In his nightgown.
Like Tyrus. Your Grace.
Beauclair. What an interesting, I like that name.
Yes, a face no ointment could help.
I was about to say, I bet I could almost see where it is from here.
Golden fish should be easy to spot once I'm under.
Do you think I don't know that?
Found it. Oh, someone else caught it.
Hey, wait. Stop. It's important.
King Cormorant, sire, accept this offering we bring. Prithee cast upon us your merciful eye and bear before us its secrets.
As the moon is heavily coursed up trace, in my domain I
What a
await
goofball.
that moment of grace, when a soul of good or ill repute brings me a gift, fitting tribute.
A key.
Why, you bomb-botched wretch!
ruins the game! Disgraceful.
Hilarious.
One more, and another two.
I gotta get this unicorn horn. I bet I can calm it with the cleanse Axie sign. Bet if we go too quick, we might scare it.
Unicorns are thought to like music, but this is no true unicorn.
Perhaps an apple will work. Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Do you really wish to have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush, or you'll spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey, folks. Gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Oh, we don't even have to do anything, I guess? It's not a unicorn. It's strapped onto its head.
Roach likes carrots. Maybe Unicorn will too.
I doubt it. I'm not gonna give it
This
carrots.
is an outrage.
I'm gonna give it like
outrage, I
something
tell you.
fancy.
Roach won't eat bread either, except if it's stale.
Okay,
I know
apparently
it's
this
no
basket
real,
of
but it's
carrots.
so beautiful, all the same.
I get to walk all the way down here. I like how
What would you say to a delicious, crunchy carrot?
Oh wow, they did like the carrots.
Easy.
From the horn of a unicorn. Meet with the Duchess to assemble the clues and learn about where Milton is missing.
But your grace,
No buts.
I wish only...
Forgive my wife, your grace. She wished to win so badly.
If you please, your grace.
We do not please. We act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules.
I like her.
Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse with a head of hard cheese.
I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then like a mouse with a head of cheese. I think it's in the palace pantry.
Mice and cheese. Palace pantry, maybe?
No, the hair is obliged to hide here in the gardens. Look, if we take roan, hollow it out and fill it with ease. The letters, that is.
Greenhouse.
Then mouse but starting with what heads heart cheese. Wyatt's greenhouse.
Pretty clever. And it sounds right to me.
There are several greenhouses in the gardens, but only one with a door that locks, and the key to it looks just like the one we found.
Greenhouse it is then. Let's go.
Sweet. Beauclair Palace.
Wait here.
Gotta protect the ladies. A vampire.
Oh, what the butch?
What was that?
Look like some kind of Freddy Krueger monster. Had to have been vampire.
I'm here.
This belonged to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
This isn't about me, it's about you.
Not here to talk about me.
Yet that is exactly what we are doing. So, did they send you after me? Who are they?
What do you mean, they? Duchess hired me. You've been murdering her subjects.
Is it as simple as that? I would ask you to convey to the Duchess that I've but one victim left, but you'll not get the chance.
Let you kill again.
No, don't put the Quinn sign on him, bro. You're in. Dumbass. Oh, he killed him. That was sweet. Where is he? Or did he just escape? Ooh. Wait, what?
You were to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
No, he's my friend.
How do I know you? So you just let him go?
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
I don't remember him.
All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend.
Oh, he's a
At least
vampire.
in human terms, that is.
How's this even possible? Last I saw you...
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened? It was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
How do you regenerate?
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
How do you know that killer I was hunting?
Local serial killer seems to obey you. Maybe you could talk him out of it, convince him to stop murdering.
Why do you think I've come? It shall not be easy, as Dettlaff can be rather stubborn. Though you must certainly recall that neither do I surrender readily.
So that's his name.
Dettlaff?
He's your friend?
You might call it that. Though Dettlaff is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Dettlaff is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
So you're telling me he has good intentions for doing what he's been doing?
So in your opinion, what are his reasons?
Precisely what I wish to find out. And then I will convince him of the error of his ways.
Got a lot of faith in the guy.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course. Remember the year 964?
No.
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Dettlaff, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Why did he kill the monster?
Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once, in the street, had offered Dettlaff an apple, expecting nothing in return.
Terribly noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine. Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct. His tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upset him immensely.
Interesting. Any idea what could have angered him?
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Dettlaff doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive in a sense. He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
You need to catch up. You're still working on Kelly. Well, we need to find him.
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
That's what I've always done through my entire
Let us find
playthrough.
him. By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Hear that?
The posse. Knights must have tracked me here.
I prefer they not find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
I like this character. We haven't really got to experiment or talk with any vampires yet. I mean, not to this depth, at least.
Witcher, we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site.
I was about to worry
Withdraw
I was
your
gonna
men
have to
before they trample all over the evidence.
come up with a line.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
Emil Regis Rohillick. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some research on those guys. Is there anything in here randomly? Didn't think so. Hang on a minute. What's up here? Oh, a love letter. My beloved Clara, you have no idea how happy I am that the warehouse has been closed. Albert. Alright, on our second playthrough chat, we'll try and make more of an effort to read at least the ones that are relevant to what we're doing. You know? So before we continue on with the main quest, I want to I'm looking for the upgrade. Oh, master. Find the Grand Master Smith so you can make use of his servants. Servants. His service. use the restroom real quick. Master, master, master. Excuse me.
Pious Hickman's
I love you.
Up-shoot, dum-da-re-re, up-shoot.
Where are you skittering off to?
This is
Nice tune.
Beauclair, and everything's peachy.
So this guy is apparently the master crafter, or whatever you call him, for Grandmaster gear. And since I want to do a New Game Plus playthrough after finishing Blood and Wine, I was doing a little bit of research, and apparently you need to make it a point to get everything to Grandmaster, because I thought New Game Plus was just simply restarting the game and replaying through it on a harder difficulty, but that's not quite the case, because you go into your next playthrough, if I'm understanding correctly, with all of your oils, all of your decoctions, every single armor upgrade, and all of that. The only difference is obviously difficulty is significantly harder. Enemy upscaling is on, but also there's something like some enemies will top your ass at, I think 100 is the max level. So I can imagine going and facing Yrden, or not Yrden. You can tell how much I love that ability though, which we won't be using in our New Game Plus build. But chat, I cannot rest for the rest of my life without being able to experience one of the two of the endings I wanted to experience. Anyway, thanks for the feedback, Kriv.
Greetings.
A Witcher from the School of the Wolf, here in Toussaint. Greetings. I'm Lazar Lafargue.
Geralt of Rivia. Seem pretty enthused. Got a job for me?
Rather. Mind you, it's no monster hunt, but I'm sure you'll be interested all the same. I'm an armorer, see, and I've for years sought diagrams for Witcher armor of exceptional quality, Grandmaster level.
Heard of them. Never seen any, though. Thought they were lost.
Not quite. For I've been lucky enough to learn that their holders came to Toussaint. Alas, they then perished, but I know where. I just need a partner to help me retrieve them.
I will gladly do that.
Look, why not get them yourself?
No offense, but do I look like a rough-hewn adventurer? Besides, who would serve my clients while I romped about seeking them? No, I'd rather leave it to someone familiar with such matters. Bring me the diagrams, and from them I'll forge for you whatever you fancy.
Sure enough for true, right? Alright, how did these diagrams even wind up in Toussaint?
All these diagrams somehow wound up in Toussaint? How is that even possible?
Toussaint was once home to Tiensail, a legendary and now deceased elfin master armorer. Witches from all corners of the world came to him to forge their plate, their mail.
Heard about him. Supposed to have been the best.
And thus he charged a king's ransom for his work. Witches would take difficult, dangerous work to earn the coin to pay him. Some, alas, met with misfortune, and the diagrams they carried were left to rot with their earthly remains.
Got it. Find them, find the diagrams. But how can I know where to look for their remains?
As it happens, I learned my trade at Jensail's side. So I heard the stories of the missing witches firsthand. What he told me, well, that is what discouraged me from seeking the diagrams out myself.
There are videos that will show you all the dialogue options to get the good ending. Did you get the letter from Yennefer yet? I did.
In return, once you found the diagrams, you will let me draft a copy.
Okay, tell me where they are, and I'll go get them.
Look for these diagrams.
I know of 5 likely fallen witches, each from a different school of the wolf, griffin, cat, bear, and manticore.
Manticore?
Which should I start with?
What's Manticore?
School of the Manticore. Probably know the least about it, though once, long ago, wore some armor forged there.
My master said the Manticores have their fortress in the far east. A century past, one of their number came to him, a witcher named Merton. He made a poor impression on my master. He stank like a dwarfen still, and quarreled fiercely all the time. Tiensail slammed the door in his face and told him to return when he sobered up. He would conduct no business with a drunk. The Witcher, however, failed to return. Folk say he got into a booze-fueled brawl with the ducal guard. He was arrested and sentenced. Bastoy prison, where he was held, well, it's been a ruin for years. Still, you may want to start your search there.
Okay, tell me about the bear gear, because that's what I want on New Game Plus, chat.
He appeared shortly after Master Tiensail took me on as his apprentice. I remember the bear head medallion that hung from his neck. I remember a towering witcher who haggled like a fishwife.
Witchers never have too much coin.
True. This one clearly was not wealthy. But he pledged to bring us coin after he completed a contract at the Tufo vineyard, where a building had just collapsed. Time passed. The bear never showed, and my master sent me to the Tufo estate. As it turned out, the Witcher had indeed accepted a job. Yet that was all they heard of him, and that is all I know.
Tell me about the wolf.
Tell me about my brother, the wolf.
My brother.
His name was Atom. I remember him well. My master liked him, helped him find a safe yet
His
well-paid
real brother?
contract. A few years ago, an archaeological expedition arrived in Toussaint from Castel Gropian. They questioned my master about the elfin ruins at Termes. He warned them of the danger there and recommended they take Aton as an escort.
What kind of danger did he mean? Any idea?
Legend claims wraiths haunt the chambers beneath Termes. I cannot say if there is any truth to this, but both the scholars and the Witcher disappeared without a trace.
And the cat.
Let's talk about the cat.
A year ago, Bartolome Delaunay, the ducal armorer, asked me to confirm the authenticity of a Witcher diagram he had received by messenger. You see, at the time he was working on new armor for the ducal guard. A Witcher from the School of the Cat offered to sell him diagrams for a full set of gear.
This is gonna be a scheme.
Diagrams would have been helpful indeed.
The diagram you saw, was it really a Witcher diagram?
Beyond any doubt. It's a shame Delaunay didn't let me draft a copy. He was quite shaken up, afraid the Witcher might simply kill him and take his coin. Possibly a well-founded fear. Soon after, Delaunay disappeared without a trace. I would have searched his former home for clues, but it has fallen into disrepair, and it is simply too dangerous there.
This is gonna be fun, chat. Tell me about the Griffin school gear.
What can you tell me about him?
He came some 200 years ago, but my master remembered him well. This Witcher was not stripped of emotions, you see, as his colleagues were. He had taken on a contract at Fort Usa and required better gear. He showed my master his diagrams, paid a deposit, and was never seen again. Apparently he rode off one night from the fort, never to return.
Any idea where he went?
These Witchers are getting
Said
slid.
He left in a rush, so he may have left something behind. Only ruins remain of Fort Usa, but you may wish to search them.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Good luck on...
Wow. Oh, Grandmaster, your scene gear.
Will vie for the title of
Manticore gear. Alright, so quests. Woven Griffin. I want to use Manticore, honestly. So the earlier you do certain things, the longer you get to benefit from them. The Yennefer letter is one of those things. Understood, Kriv. Is that with just Blood and Wine DLC, or does that like all around the entire like kind of game? Like in terms of quests or in terms of letters?
has hired a Witcher to get at the root of these murders.
Yeah, we're gonna go and get the Manticore. I'm excited. Okay,
Every resident of our fair town is hereby required to aid the witches.
Ooh, yes, and in New Game Plus. Okay, after I do this Manticore gear, we will, secondary quest. I'm assuming this is... I'll find that later. Let's just focus on getting to this location. Manticore. I wonder if this Witcher gear set might benefit a little bit more than what we've been using. Because it's all like Axie sign increase for... Or not Axie, but... Okay, so all we get out of our Witcher gear for the... is... You know, like bleeding and adrenaline points. Maybe this Manticore gear will give me something like enhanced bomb or enhanced potion or something like that.
Come on, Roach.
Dang, I had to get to that letter on Yennefer. Now that's all I can think about. We gotta hurry up and boogie. Find these diagrams. Starting with the Bastoy prison.
Run, Roach.
Est close in the veins of Toussaint.
Hey there. Run, Roach.
I like these invisible walls that Roach can... Like, what is this? I'm running. You're nothing. Hope I can get a better horse in this place, man. Thing's brain dead. Was this comfortable enough for you, at least?
Let's
Not
go.
asking for a lot. I'm really not. I don't know, but there is a quest here that I do not want to do yet. And you only have Grandmaster Manticore, so no need to grind lower level sets. Oh, so all of these come out Grandmaster? Oh, a panther. Okay. Cool. Alright. I like it. I like how there's beasts more in this area. In Toussaint. Here, let me drink some honey, chat. Man, oh my goodness, I'm so excited about this Manticore armor. I just hope it's not disappointing, the benefits that I get from it. I mean, not that any of them are disappointing, it just doesn't necessarily fit my playstyle.
Wonder if I'll find anything Merton left behind here.
So when the opportunity arose to assemble Manticore gear, the Witcher did not hesitate. Yeah, okay. I was making sure it didn't give us information on who came here. I'm sure it did. We just weren't really paying close enough attention. Hidden treasure? There's no way it's all in here, right? Locked. I've embezzled and I stole, I admit this, and as ashamed of my actions, but what was I to do? My salary as a scribe was so laughably meager. I was reduced to borrowing corn from my mother. I was a thief, but I also did a great deal of good for the palace. Who secured the import of such tomes as the Lives of Prophets? I don't know how to read all that. The palace library has me to thank for the storehouse of all knowledge needed for a merry and satisfied life. Theft and embezzlement mean nothing. A man's true value shows in the manner in which he treats books. Ooh, I just got a formula for black armor dye. We just got our first dye, Kriv. I'm ready to find dyes or diagrams for new facial hair or new notes of a death row convict, and there's a hooded woman in front of us. Sun is now rising. I should now make use of the light to write this letter before they come to take me to the gallows. I do not know who shall read it, or indeed if anyone shall. Perhaps I am writing only to myself to cast this out. Before my execution and cleanse my heart. Yes, I killed him. Until now I have lied in an attempt to avoid punishment. I still believe he deserved death for what he did to me. Did I do wrong? Perhaps. Yet he was most assuredly a bad man, one who deserved death. I hear the guard's steps. May the guard watch over my soul. This is the hooded woman that we found earlier, chat, in the tavern that was eavesdropping on us, if I'm not mistaken. Huh. Boy, was I wrong. Hell yeah, right back into the poison. Right back into the poison again over here. Aw, how did you not cast that sign, Geralt? Oh, he finally casted something. You little fucking...
Show me what you got. Damn it.
Alright, if you want to play that way, you can play that way. Oh, an Alp is a vampire. I did not know that. Interesting. Vampires are dope. Damn it, you're gonna make me grind to get back to Toussaint. Another work order. So now we can just simply go back and craft this Manticore here. Shit. Now the only thing is I'm going to have to figure out, can't quite remember where this vendor was that we just spoke to about this. I want to say it might have possibly been over here even.
Go, go. Move it.
Dang, where was it? What town was this guy in? I gotta have to look at this map.
Yes, a face no ointment could help.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Ooh!
Ow!
Oh!
Damn it! Watch where you stand.
North of Matina Gate, you think it's called. Alright, here we go. Hopefully it's too far. So here we are. It might be this way.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Truthfully, only a witcher stand.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
Craft something for me.
Would you craft something for...
Of course.
Either I'm missing it or there's something else that I need to do. So I'm seeing nothing that says Manticore. Yeah, I guess I just can't craft it. That's weird.
Good.
Yeah, we have everything but Manticore. Well, that was all pointless. I'm gonna look it up, how to craft Manticore gear. Grandmaster Manticore. I don't have a treasure hunt for that, do I? Oh, I do. I see. I fucked up. I thought I was just supposed to go to that one location. Yeah, I just found out, Crib.
Lady Vivienne de Tabry, valiant knights from all corners of the world will vie for the title of
I think I might have possibly been doing a different quest. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Anyway, what makes me feel good though? I thought I was gonna have to go through like another additional thing, and then after this, I want to flesh out our Geralt with a new head and a new beard, a new head, a new hairstyle. Oh, I was just right over here. That's annoying. Oh, well.
A jump is like a lady. You can always get a new one.
Dark secrets tales.
Run, roach.
We're just gonna do this simple and not try and... See, I have to walk though, and I'm not going to walk on Roach because he's slow, bro. Look at that, that was a billion times faster than using Roach. Hang on, let me get past this broken bridge so Rich doesn't get afraid. Oh, that still didn't work. Ooh, the Manticore set. Oh. Search the ruins of the bastion of the Bastoy prison. Yeah, I ended up doing a different quest, Crib. I'm such a freaking noob. Oh, wait a minute. This is where we just were. This is where we just were.
Notes in the journal suggest that straight out of prison, Merton went to the legendary cave. Leviota was supposed to have hunkered down there once. That's my next destination.
Turn all the way back over here. I wish I didn't have to come back and do that again. Annoying. Oh wow, I'm surprised Roach can go through this terrain.
Faster.
Thanks, Roach. Yeah, I did. I'm not sure which quest it was. I wish it showed these in order from when you did them rather than alphabetical order. But it's not a big deal. We'll be able to get it done shortly.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot.
Oh, is this where I'm gonna have to completely do a U-turn? Yep.
Peace and quiet.
I'll get this area down better in a little bit.
Ah,
Appearances deceive, Witcher.
A return to traditional values.
I once had a girl, or should I say?
The Dutch is small, but do you know any who's not heard of our wines?
Hey, yeah.
oh! Beaver booger me.
Myself, I like.
Shouldn't take too long to get there.
Pastime with good company.
This random.
Bandages.
What's that about?
Ooh. I don't know, but we'll come back later for that quest because we need to find this Witcher gear ASAP. Ow. Damn, that wolf smacked me on here, man. Entrance to the cave.
The cave Merton mentioned. Need to look around. Slips of paper all over. Prayer on each one. Maybe Merton left one too.
I already asked Matile Merton's paper. I shall thus now journey to the Temple of Labodia to meet with the great beggar.
There we are. Merton wrote a prayer on the back of the diagram. Seems he left the prison, came here, then went on to the temple.
So this should be leading us to the...
Come on!
You're dead. Chat, I'm gonna go over here and take this boat and fast travel all the way over there. Hopefully, if we're lucky, there's gonna be a fast travel point that we can go from with our boat. We get Roach over here. Venter's contract? What's that? Here you can help a Ventier clear a cave of monsters. That's another new thing that I didn't ever notice in the vanilla playthrough. Or the, you know, original story, whatever. I did see those magic lamp signs.
Giddy up.
All I need is a boat, the nearest boat. Toussaint prison. Oh, interesting.
You go your way, I'll go mine. Do it all.
I can't jump in water? Okay.
Is it true peasants gotta carve his cows himself nowadays?
There. Take home. Well, as much as I would like to do this a different way, I'm just gonna boat all the way over there. Probably maybe be about 2-minute drive. Cinematic. I'm really hoping that I'll get the other 4 diagrams from just this temple that we're about to explore. It's actually quite peaceful, I'm not gonna lie, driving a boat. Something therapeutic about it. Especially with the music in the background. Good thing you stick with the quests. My ass is getting your ass gets distracted by everything. Me too, Kriv. Me too. It's hard to keep up with everything completely. And by stick with quests, do you mean stick with quests as in main quest first, secondary quest first, or do you mean stick by quest like, oh, I got this, but now then I just got this new quest and I want to see what this is about, and so I'm gonna put this on hold and then go see what this new thing is about. I am typically torn. I find myself in both of those scenarios personally. Like, I really wanted to help out that person that was, like, bleeding out, and it was a random side quest, but, I didn't want to get distracted because I knew that if I did talk to him, then I would most definitely, make that my priority, and then go take care of Grandmaster Manticore. That's also something I'm gonna fix in New Game Plus, Kriv, is trying not to go to as many undiscovered locations, and primarily just focusing on nothing but story. Because apparently in New Game Plus, you don't have to go and grind for decoctions or potions or gear. So, I think it'll be almost a little bit more of a better experience in a way, because I'm a little bit more familiar with the game. Things won't take nearly as long. And I also know what to prioritize versus what not to prioritize. For example, in the beginning, I was thinking like all of these undiscovered locations were going to be giving me a lot of XP, and then later on I found out, oh wow, I'm only getting like 3 or 4 XP for this stuff, so. Only 250 meters away, we're getting there. Oh, so this is this. It's like a cool location. I wish you could travel from boat to boat instead of from boat to, like, whatever that green anchor looking thing is called. Yeah, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I think if this Manticore armor fits like a potions slash bombs build, I'm gonna ditch this wolf armor. I'm not even...
Burton wrote about seems like. Should look around. Might find something interesting.
Looks cool in here. I can already see something that needs to be aerated up here.
Spectre in a place like this? Behind a wall. Someone must have walled some poor fellow up. Spirit can't rest in peace.
Okay, alright, okay. Keeping in that poison. Go to the cave with the hidden chapel. Some valuable jewelry to sell. Bones of...
Spirit won't rest in peace until I bury the remains. Some sarcophagi in the first chamber. One of them could work.
I'm gonna go ahead and do this while we're here. Find an empty sarcophagus and place the bones in it. Which has got to be right here. Thanks for the follow, Bursty-chan.
Ready. Soul should rest in peace now.
Oh, I thought there was gonna be another boss after that. Alright. Now, our last and final thing for the Grandmaster Manticore gear. And the reason I wanted to do this is because I wanted the entirety of this Blood and Wine's questline to be me decked out in armor and with fresh haircut and fresh beard, because apparently you can get fresh haircuts and fresh beards. And then I want to dye my armor. Anyway, and then I'm also gonna do the exact same thing when we start our New Game Plus playthrough. Get my dyes ready, get everything ready, because you literally start the game apparently with everything. Anyway, the ending that I got was just so heartbreaking. I couldn't force myself for this to be my only playthrough. Manticore Grandmaster? Yes, Bursty. I've been using woven armor for almost the entirety of my playthrough. I started with Griffin at the beginning, and then slowly transitioned into Wolf. And then I just started this thing called Blood and Wine's DLC. And now I came across something called Manticore armor, and I'm hoping this armor might fit my build a little bit more better. Specifically around bombs and potions, because that's what I've been using. Like Devil's Puffball with the Superior Oriole. I'll show you kind of the gameplay, kind of the vibe, but let's get to this last final cave in this chapel. I have a feeling there might be something more bigger we're gonna fight in here to get these last two pieces. Maybe not. Just to be safe. Let's quick save. I'm already getting awkward vibes out of here. Is there anything under this water? Oh, I can't dive. It's too light.
Just like the great beggar described it, chapel Merton visited must be in the cave.
What is this? Unrefined copper ore. So there's ore on the walls, or... Wait, what? What's happening to me?
Damn it. What's going on here?
I don't know, Geralt.
Nude women in a cave? Something's not right.
This is gonna be a succubus, I'm calling it right now. There's gonna be a succubus in here. Hang on, chat. I'm fucking tripping. Where's the one that prevent? Oh, there it is. Alright. I still got the Quinn sign off. Clutch, clutch.
You get might have been hallucinations. Sure as hell fought as if they were real.
You get tons of dyes and exploration also in buildings around Beauclair. Like from merchants, good to know, good to know. Okay, so that's that. What do we have up here?
They all died on me. Left me bereft.
Beggars here? Must be a test.
Please.
Help a poor soul.
Avert your eyes.
a test. Chat. I'm gonna give them all coins before I do this. Hope I don't regret this.
Last one. Wonder what'll happen now. I'm being swarmed by kicking wars. Are these real or just an illusion?
Help me!
First time killing a Kikamura worker, huh? Oh, and the townsman just disappeared. I'm gonna drink some white honey. Alright, so that's more of that. And I don't know if this ore is important, but I have a feeling it might be for crafting this gear. So we're gonna continue to loot everything we have. What's up here? Another beggar?
It looks a lot like Libiota. Impossible. Not seeing a relic of some sort. Hope that's the end of that.
Before we loot that, chat, hang on a moment. Hang on a moment. Oh, I can't dive down here. Okay. Well, I guess that's it. But there is one more thing I want to check. Because there is another section to this cave. And I want to see if there's any more ghosts that we need to possibly speak with before we do that. His turret something. So maybe that was the last one. Let's see what happens, shall we? There's still something running around. I hear it above us. Or maybe it is in here. We just don't realize that yet, possibly. Well, let's see what happens, shall we? Manticore Grandmaster.
Wonder if it's a relic of some sort. Merton went to the lakeside to seek final atonement. Should look into it.
One last piece to rule the world. Or I guess I should say one more slate. One more, sword to rule them all. Any Lord of the Rings fans in the chat? Really hope I'm going the right direction, because I don't think that I am. The Lake of Cleansing. Sounds like an interesting place I would find in Novigrad, or not Novigrad. Hey, how far are you? Okay. See you in about 30-ish minutes. Alright, love you, bro. Sorry, chat. I was, have to go have dinner. I need to get this last piece before we go. We have 30 minutes. That should be ample time. First of all, where the hell are we going? Just let me be. Thank you. The Lake of Cleansing. That'll be a quicker place to fast travel to. Fried chat. Oh, I can't go in there yet? No worries, we'll go this direction as a detour. I don't have time to fight in combat right now. And here we are. Just get off of Roach, Geralt. No. No. There you go. Oh, this isn't where I'm supposed to be. Nice dive.
That necklace in your bloomers. Did you think I wouldn't?
Gentlemen,
You've such beauty!
Seems to me we must do aught
Circle
about
him!
him.
Circle him!
Show me what you got.
Spells!
comrade!
No, you won't.
Why men throw their lives away attacking an armed witcher, I'll never know.
Dang.
My face.
You have a lot of goodies in here.
Merton wrote about. Gotta be. Nice place. Pretty as hell.
Yeah, right. Let's get a quick breather, shall we? More coins. Martin's last letter.
Last stop.
Take the grind diagrams to be forged. Let's do it.
Come on, Roach. Giddy up.
Here we are.
Greetings.
Found something already.
Managed to find something already.
Wonderful. I shall draft a copy. This is good. This at last will earn me the title of Grandmaster. I thank you, Witcher.
Did I just get all of that gear without having to have it crafted?
Would you?
Of course.
Manticore boots. So we're level 41. Manticore boots. Dimeridium plate. Which is 2 dimeridium ingots. For the Manticore, which is level 40. Yeah. So we got our boots. Now let's get our chest. Manticore. We need 2 dimeridium plates and 1 cured draconid leather. Manticore armor. Crossbow belt. Gauntlets. Manticore gauntlets, which is only 1 cured draconid. Two hardened leather. I bet I can make 2 hardened leather right now. Cured draconid leather. Now the Manticore silver sword. So the Manticore silver sword, 2 dimeridium ingots. Hang on.
Farewell. Good luck.
So equip. So Manticore armor, Manticore gauntlets, Manticore boots, and our trousers is what we need next.
This up.
Oh, alas.
Would you craft?
Of course.
Trousers. Manticore trousers, 1 dimeridium ingot, 1 cured decoded leather. What was it that I needed for these trousers again? Cured draconian leather and dimeridium ingot. Cured draconian leather and dimeridium ingot. Manticore trousers. Alright, just give me that. Whatever.
Farewell.
Good luck.
Manticore. So, Manticore, 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 Manticore. So all we need now is our silver and steel swords.
Greeting. Of course.
Manticore steel sword. Two dimeridium ingots. We're not going to be able to get our swords yet.
Farewell.
Good luck.
Got to get more crowns. Get more crowns. Nothing else I can sell you.
This elven.
My Oh, hell. I know.
What do you have?
Maybe I can now get him to forge it for me. Manticore steel sword.
Farewell.
Good luck on the...
So, inventory. Manticore steel sword. Oh, keep asking him that question.
What do you have?
And now all that's left
Farewell.
is our silver sword, I believe. Yep, just our silver sword.
Of course.
I think we're done.
Good luck.
We just got an achievement called Dress to Kill. Unlock the bonus for equipping all the Witcher gear.
What do you have?
We did it. Chat, I gotta cut the stream a little bit short. But we will be back on tonight. Thanks for the lurkers. Thanks for everybody vibing with me. I love you all, and I will see you guys tonight.